And hello, I am Damien, and I am Gamien. We are once more diving into Mina the Howler. Last time we got a bunch of stuff. This time we're going to get a bunch more stuff, but with much more looking at a map and or how other things say to do a thing. Because, it's a thing that most things so far that I'm like, I do not know how to freaking do this. I feel dumb for that purpose. For example, with this. No, I messed up. Yes, that's how you get in here. Is you just... Hello? Off my bone and shoot your shit. Off my left bone and shoot your shit. Okay. Yeah, so... Yeah, as much as I sat there being like, I don't know how to get into the heckin' music hall, what the frick? That's all it was. That's all you had to do was just... Someone else was going in, be burrowed under their feet, so you can just sneak in. And the fact that the answer was burrow should have been pretty damn obvious, but clearly it was not. At least not nearly obvious enough for me. Alright. But now we can go into the music hall and see what's going on in here. It's always good to see you, Mina. Keep it up and I'm sure we'll be sailing a new horizon soon. Ooh, now the Knox's Bayou's back, my hot drinks are brewing. Used to be nothing but flat water with no generator. Thanks for helping out with the train. I suppose I've grown accustomed to hearing the music here. Oh, woe betide me, I have ventured to Bone Beach on a foolhardy quest for riches, only to be robbed of both wealth and love. Once I cherished my sweet betrothed, now all I have are salty tears, bitter, salty tears. I feel like we've talked to whoever that was before. Are these a bevy of sirens I see? Nay, they're amphibians. And this one's a ghost or something. Bayou Bounce. I could dance on that to that muddy beat. My officer pal here is a real hero. He keeps the law and order around here. Come on now, I'm off duty here. Maybe I'll fight you if I see you out there. Look at the whip dragged in. Have to gloat at you? No, not really. But I will claim this Bornstone plate. Hey, you don't work here. Not cool, cat. Get back around. Get back around. Well, if you don't talk to me if I'm not on that side, if I'm not... What'll it be, squeaks? Drinks are pouring, so the bayou troubles have choked the supply line. Reminds me of the days in the Fanty Swamp. That rhythm sinks into my hollow bones. Living the dream, baby. Bayou tunes hitting the big city. We're all on your deck. Blimey, Mina. The band's here already. Are they playing without me? No way I'm joining in. Come on, Mousy. No, I don't want to. You have to. You guys expecting a rowdy show, just don't toss me in with them. What? Oh, fuck you. I don't understand what I'm doing. This guy's clearly not actually taking damage. Okay, that's what it is. We have to actually specifically knock him into the crowd, like he said don't do. Fuck you. That's wrong button. I just wasted a bunch of vials. So there's the... So the smarter way to do this would be to do things like that. So when he's down near the bottom, knock him down. I once again hit the wrong button. I think I know why I hit the wrong button. I've been playing a different game. I've been playing a different game in my own time, when not streaming, where the dodge button is the... And that, okay. Beat Renegade Roundup, defeat all these side people. No, it's gone. Okay, I give the jigs up. Get it. Pneumatic armlet charge, supercharge your throws, thrown objects go further, faster, and deal more damage. Okay, well, we got that, so yay. But frig. I guess that's the point of the music. Oh, the bouncer's gone. Okay, before I talk to anyone else, let's recharge everything. Hey. Hey now, maybe about time a certain croaker pays back my 20 bones and buys me a juice. They make him as fine under the city lights. Just as fine under the city lights. Well now, look at us. We've gone all the way to Orsets. Mercy me, this here sure knows something. Shit here, city sure something else. Now that there's another band in town, I hardly get to play at all. He must miss being here, eh? Thorn, I mean. You used to bark his rings right here, listening to every note. Sometimes I feel like he's still here with us. But I suppose he's rebel now. What a turn, eh? Cats coming. The cats were coming too. Said something about Radiant Manor. Where is they? Okay. So that is that guy. Is that more or less taken care of now? We no longer have a bouncer in the way, so that's fun. But we are now going to another area of sorts. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. So, can I... Oh, I forgot I had my spider friend. I don't even need to do the little bouncy bounce. We can just go. So it can jump. Oh, you are indeed a fish I missed. We had a Glomper stock. Weird trophy from the Glomper. So that's the fish we missed on this side. If I were to go into a place, that'll be a thing, I'm sure, that we've gotten all the fish in this area. No, sorry, that wasn't this area, that was Western Wilds. Yep, we're just missing 2 artifacts there. A lot of stuff missing here. We're probably going to be in these backwater swamps a fair bit, trying to find and figure anything out. But first thing, is this silliness of which I should have already guessed how to do, and I'm just a fool that I never even considered it, because you think I would. It's the ladder that I couldn't figure out how the heck to get at any point. Interesting. Maybe they have to be looking the other way. The answer is it's to burrow, again. The answer is to burrow regardless, but... Okay, but they... Even though I'm burrowed, they got problems for me. Okay, thing that I briefly looked at. Okay. How do I do it? That's actually very fair. Okay. Hello, yes, I'd like to buy a thing. Apparently the thing we want to buy is something on the far left or right, not in the middle. Because the ladder will remain on that side, apparently. Alright. Okay, good. I was afraid you were going to put it somewhere harder to get at. It's fine and fair. We just have to not be terrible. Alright, and now we do that. I guess we put it here. There we go, the final jewel box. We got all the jewels now. I probably deserve that. For all time's sake. Hey, thank you. Act with your ladder. Oh, are you helping me look for my ladder? Yeah, not back here. Check out front. Okay. Now we get to sit here and return to the point of how the hecky do we get anything else? That's obviously just sitting right there. How the heck do I get it? And I thought for a moment that it's like, ah, yes, what if I do that? And we break open the box. Maybe that's what one of the 15 upgrades is that it can grab things. And under here is a vaguely dark area. The guy probably has the same tip before. Yeah. And we've obtained fish from in here, I think. Now what we're going to do, we're going to I suppose that means I gotta go back up here. So I need to figure out how the heck to get down that. The pneumatic armlet, right? No, I don't care about my throws at the moment. What I do want is the weird lantern. I guess we can take off that, so long as we're not fighting a boss. Yeah, it's one of those things like, well, on the off chance that one of these little dark areas, it's not. Well, not that it. I have no impetus for what it could be. It's just so long as there's nothing in those areas, basically. Already gotten that. I want to to check the fish underwater here too, because... Okay. Because I think we're missing a fish in this place still as well. Alright, if you can wait. Ah! Got club games. It just suddenly dawned on me, it's like, oh, you know, I can swim wherever the fuck I want now that I'm, now that I have infinite swim. Still uncertain how to get all the way through any of that. I suppose we have to come down through the waterfall. Right, well, we are nothing going on for us there at the moment. I don't want to go back into the bayou itself. We want to be on this area. It's not quite the bayou. But again, I don't know what's going on with that. I have like the vaguest notion of what it might be. I don't know why I thought I don't know why I was thinking for some reason that was going to be a thing. I've got so many fish on the board, we're just missing 2. Yeah, one is in the backwaters, so which backwaters fish have I not found? The Thracian, maybe? That's definitely not that one, because we've not... I've not got that. Oopsie doopsie. Okay. Okay, we have to catch every other fish first anyway. So we still have one more fish to grab, which I think is up in here. Yeah, Colton. Sorry, not Colton, Coltrane. Okay. My favorite song. Yeah. Okay, sure, we need to go to Coltrane if we want friggin' fish. And if I want other stuff, we have anything, what else? We got a lot missing in Coltrane. Well, we can do Coltrane, but that does mean the fastest way there is probably boat. And by boat, I mean train. I will learn how to get all of you in due time at some point. Hello, Tran. Coltrane Keep. Welcome to Coltrane Peak. I'm just trying to... Okay. I feel like I don't have the ability to actually do anything here about this. Because the train's in the way. Another way to make the train get not in the way myself, to my knowledge. So, welcome in, Cello. Yeah, I'm doing weird things apparently. In the name of trying to figure out what to do. Alrighty, so... it's done pretty good. We're basically at the end of it. I'm just going through to find the things I have not found yet. Having to remember maps and stuff until I start looking at a map directly. Or even just looking at stuff. Yeah. Oh, because you had said you hadn't figured it out. I did. I won't say I figured out how to get into the music hall, but I did look it up and I felt dumb once I saw how you do it. So I can inform if you are curious and don't want to look it up. And I assume we went here because why wouldn't we have? Ah, okay, good. Yeah, same. Welcome in, Lysagia. But yeah, once I found out what it was, I'm like, oh, I feel real dumb about that. That I couldn't figure that out. Because it's, you know, this game. But, I mean, you know, it is what it is. But I managed to get using the fishing rod and waiting for fish on the other side. Ah, that's fair. I guess that would be another way to go about that. So if I do this... Okay, yeah, the train is in the way in some fashion. Can't do anything about that. And we already went down into there, so I have to assume I got everything. Fuck that. Assume we got everything there. We're just heading up in essence. And by up, I mean to the dungeon. Something I really like about the game, instead of getting obvious key power, but you grab and hit it, instead of you break the game off the ways of your choice. That is fair, yeah. It is quite nice. But you just beat everything up with a hammer. That's an upside down train that is not a body of water. Okay, this is where we want to be. The physical core. A frozen trophy from a physical. We now have all but one fish. Alright, I killed that guy. I know it would require a great deal more, Oops. And weapon upgrade there. Obviously it's not direct here kind of thing. I'm going to die. I could use a drink, but it's just right here. Okay, so the last fish is down in here, required every other fish. We still have plenty to also find there if we're focusing on fish, and we got fish things we can do, but I figured we were up here, we can do these things too. Problem is... Okay. Not knowing where anything is. Hello. I guess we can try vaguely to pay attention to things a bit better. I genuinely expect it will give some sort of fish-based trinket. Why is this locked? Probably because you're inside it. Good enough. That just opens up a bomb, and those... I see nothing else that looks like it can be damaged or attacked or whatnot. What's this here? Actually, I have that, so what are we even worrying about? That's bound cavern. Yeah, I was about to say, like, I assume I went here. It's where the mirror is. I forgot we can use the mirror to fast travel. You'll probably keep that in mind. This just takes us way out here again. Yeah. Okay, there's just an area I forgot that we could quick access. So now we are back in this place. Pure curiosity, since I have this. Is there something over here? No. Right over here. It's just the realization I had of like, you know, that is a thing, technically speaking. Right. Range stuff. Yeah, fair. Did you not realize I was here because I came from the wrong direction? Let's see anything here offhand. I should not be doing this. Going backwards through here seems to be a very poor idea. Ah, nice. I mean, that's still pretty good, I would say. I am at... I guess I don't have an actual percentage chance. 82%. Most of that 82% is of my own doing. Some is not. Oh god. What a fool am I. But most of it, I think, was without looking anything up whatsoever. And it wasn't until now that I'm like, I'm just going to start looking things up. 'Cause I don't want to waste my time. 'Cause I don't have an actual percentage chance. 82%. Most of that 82% is of my own doing. Some is not. Oh god. What a fool am I. But most of it, I think, was without looking anything up whatsoever. And it wasn't until now that I'm like, I'm just going to start looking things up. Because I want to see the stuff and get them. And just be like, why not? Okay. So... straight. There we go. Right, we go up this way. We're trying to at least vaguely look for things before I give up entirely. I really hate this place, though. See, what I'm trying to do, but it's just not possible on the ice. It's like, I wonder if I can actually get under these guys and throw them, since I keep failing to do so. Exactly. I feel no shame whatsoever in looking things up in a game. Because I have given the old college a try regardless. So... that's silly of me. Yeah, but I want to see this ship anyway, so that's how we do. I'm doing a very good job of, existing. I gotta stop jumping off of that. Or what we can do, we can say... there we go. Get back down there. There's one. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry, did you just push me off? Here. And bones. Ah, bone up even. So full heal. And now we're back here. Hey man, I'm here. The thing I haven't tried yet is that, which there's nothing to that, fair enough. Whee. I'm still missing a crap ton of stuff here though, aren't I? One artifact, one upgrade, and one more jewel. Wait. Perhaps we missed something to some extent down in here. I know we didn't miss you, but, you're here with us, we'll collect some bones. Oh. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Yeah, it's probably fair. Less fair. Medusa knives. Last gameplay was a more straightforward one. Intention attack was stupidly rad, that said. I'm gonna raise platform. Yeah. I had seen the trailers and whatnot. Not played. I believe on wishlist, but uncertain if we'll when/if we'll actually get. But, okay, please stop. But I'm glad it's good. Okay, I wasn't looking very well, but all the same, I did not see anything. Putting... Right, this was just how we opened up this back area to begin with. Well, I mean, technically speaking, every game is my jam, to an extent. The main issues are whether or not, like, can I... Oh... You know, is the control scheme one that I can physically play to any decent extent? Oh... Because like even a first-person shooter, if I could play them well, like it's not my favorite type of game, but I wouldn't be opposed to them. I think the only things I'm not that I would say are just not my jam. Period. Would be I've not had much fun with them. Would be things that are like competitive PvP only type stuff, because I don't like being competitive very much. And it's like MOBAs and whatnot. Like I've never had any interest in MOBAs whatsoever. And yeah, games I just can't play. I feel like there was going to be a second one in there, but I guess things that are hard for the sake of being hard. Just like Super Meat Boy, which are your novel for a little while, and then they become not my thing because like, yeah, this is hard just for the sake of being hard. But I couldn't be a troll game player / streamer. Oh. No super complex controls, just a lot of... Yeah, quick thinking isn't usually an issue. Oh. Oh. But yeah, like a first-person shooter. It's like, not my favorite game type, because I do get bored with those kinds of things a lot easier. Especially if they fall into, yeah, this is mainly focused on the multiplayer type stuff. Because I said, the bigger thing I dislike is specifically competitive PvP stuff. I get bored of that very quickly. But the biggest thing otherwise is like, I can't control them very well. Because I can only use controller, and mouse keyboard tends to be better in general. And a little more difficult using L and R. Or not L and R. L and R is fine. A little more difficult using the L buttons. You know. Basically, the more complicated the control scheme, And like the more you need like to hold a bunch of different buttons, especially, like that becomes an issue. But that then returns to things that I'm not physically capable of very well. And so I was like, yeah, I'll generally pass on those because I can't. And that's not the game's fault per se. It's not my fault. Well, it's definitely not my fault. It just is. My Super Meat Boy limit with Celeste. Finish the game I can, but next chapter at a post game, leave me. Yeah, that's very fair. Oh, I felt the same way about Braid way back in the day. Except then I also felt like Braid was being pretentious as shit. Oh. So I don't like Braid. Oh. I am not keen on super minimalist games either, but to that extent it is more to the tune that they are often very similar to Braid. In that there's a very fine line to walk between an artful experience and what feels like pretension. And I don't cotton to pretension for very long. Oh. And then the more I learned about Braid as well. It's like I got to the quote-unquote end of Braid, which is to say I got to the point that they claim is the end, and then they fully block you off. And I'm like, actually, you need to go back and find more time puzzle pieces, and do more time puzzles and things. I'm like, no, thank you. I think I've reached the end. And then learning more and more about like what the game is supposed to be about and everything from beyond that. I'm like, and especially how you're supposed to beat some of the puzzles. Like, yeah, no, fuck this game. Okay, we are on. Let's shift maps some. Okay, we are on overworld. We want to be on the overworld. Oh, if we zoom in, we don't necessarily want points of interest, quote unquote. Let's see. We do want locks, even though it doesn't matter. We want equipment. Don't need to know about NPCs. Don't need to know about navigation. Don't need to know about enemies. Not specifically. Okay, by equipment, do you just mean sidearms, or do you also mean... Sorry, I'm scrolling on the map. Yeah, things like that. Well, there's a whole section we've not even been to. And I feel silly for not being to it. And then I have to wonder, how the hell do we get to it? No, seriously, how are we supposed to get in there? Because it is definitely a get in, because the only other way around is... Huh. Curious. Well, I guess we'll go find out. My kid manual game, artful game, but they're good and way better about Braid. That's on your side. So they released a remake. They released a remake of Braid. Didn't know that. Not surprised that it did poorly either. That specific look and feel of a game as well is a very early Xbox arcade time frame. I do not feel like that would do well on its own, especially with as slow as it moves these days. I guess so, yeah. Oh, yeah, like I said, it's a very fine line, like for the minimalist artful games as well, because like there are games I feel like are artistry, and I really appreciated them and liked them, such as Ephemerid, and there are others that I'm like, this one also feels kind of full of itself, like Thomas Was Alone. Oh, which is definitely more a me thing. Yes, Ephemerid. It is a inexpensive, very short game on Steam that is technically a rock opera as well, and I was very moved by it. I really like that game. Oh, I assume it's still on Steam. I should probably check that before I say so. I have it on Steam, at least. Is there any... Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, yeah. Still on Steam. $3. A very, very, very short experience. But, like I said, one I very much appreciated. And again, didn't particularly appreciate Thomas Was Alone myself, but I know other people like that one, so that's just on me with my thing. Okay, let me recheck again where we're going and how I can get there fast. There's no way to get there fast, technically speaking. From where we are, we'll just go through normal, I guess. We're also still missing a jewel, which makes me wonder if it's that one there or what. Anyhow, let's get moving. Bloop. Yes, I guess it does seem so, yeah. I appreciate it's not just me then, lol. Oh, I did play through all of Thomas Was Alone, I think, unless it had extra hard post-game stuff, but yeah, that was... There was certainly a point after a while that I'm like, I am just playing this to beat it so that I can say I'm done with it and not ever think about it again. Again, what am I doing? Walk across with a spider. One day I will remember my spider friend's abilities. And things won't matter near so much. Well, I don't even need to actually kill things, specifically. There we go. I was trying to, drop him into the pit. It didn't work out very well. Okay, this is roughly where we want to be to get started with the area. I would say fair, but honestly, not really in this instance. Okay. There we go. Rude. I wasn't really trying to turn around, but yeah, well. That one was also my fault because I let go of the control stick. Okay, so we want to head on up here. I do wish you could, like, teleport between labs. Just for, like, an even faster fast travel after a while. What is this way that I am skipping over? Place I've been. Well, look at you sauntering around alive and well, but here in the world, here to mock me, I say. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to upset you. Can I help in some way? Every moment is agony for me. I'm beyond saving. I'm here. I never meant to hurt you, I swear it. Can we find a way to get out of all of your suffering? A way out? How dare you? You know nothing about suffering here. I'll show you. Oh. Yeah, again. Blinking glass. Sometimes avoid taking damage and become briefly invulnerable. Well, I guess the answer to did I already take care of this is a hearty no, even though it was literally just right here like this, and I don't know why I didn't check it. But yeah, now the blinking glass. It's literally right here. I have no idea how I messed that up. There are just so many, I guess there are just so many things that are just like, you just don't even process that they're there. Probably check over here. Just, oh, the wolves can dig. Okay, I don't think there's anything over here either. Yeah, that one. Fair. That one wasn't even me like looking up how to get that. That was just like, what is that over there? And going. Alright. So where we're actually trying to go is not. Okay, we did get that chest at least. Please stop hitting me. Why did I jump? Yeah. We want to head up. Oh, that's where that is. So what we want to do is actually go dig. Oh god. Okay, it's a little more difficult than I gave it credit for. But only if we keep moving. It's like it's not like we can yeah, go up. Oh, that moves. That's how. Okay. Okay, now we're up here. Must you? Collect bones. Alright, and that's how we get up here. Fuck, now I have to use the coffin. Very good timing to unleash a stronger attack. I recall the point of that being that we can bounce on it. But it's like, how high can we bounce? Can we go up a platform? Doesn't seem like it. We can probably go further rather than higher. That's not my weapon of choice either way. But now I have to find that last gem. Don't want those, we want weapon. Just the Night Star and the knives. We can find a full upgrade, so missing 2 upgrades somewhere. Okay, now as we listen to the good song, I go back to the map to be like, what? Okay, we've gotten that one. We got that one, we verified. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba. Oh, we've gotten that one. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, that's the fuse bone stone thing. It's not an issue. That must be it. But it does me the concern of how do we get that? Let me also look, just keep looking a little bit to be like, is that it? Yeah, that's got to be it. That's the only other. Yeah, inside this specific section, that is the only other gem that I cannot say with fair certainty we have picked up. Okay, so we need to get back to the start again. The wits and the knife, yeah, the wit and the knife are the two that I'm missing. In terms of weapon upgrades. Let's go back over to here because I've already forgotten. I've already forgotten where this leads. Oh, hopefully not. I didn't munch back here again. I do really wish this game had a map that you could look at. You know, while you're moving around. Yeah. I understand why not, but it'd be nice. Especially because, like, this map here, like, it doesn't even have to be a map that has a bunch of stuff on it. It just could be in a map of the area. But, like, this map here is obviously here to be able to do the checkpoint stuff. It's like, that's fine, that's good. But well, I mean, not even that. Just me trying to figure out where the hell am I going. But yeah, I understand why they don't. It would just be nice. But it does have enough shortcuts. The shortcuts aren't specifically what I'm concerned about, though. It's things such as where did the shortcut just lead me to? Oh, it sent me back. It sent me back the direction I didn't want to go because I couldn't recall where in the sector all of that was. Alright, so we get on here, go down, hop off here. And then we're back at the start. Oh yeah, I just remembered our little skull friend can help. So once more we go here, and indeed... The problem is I need to get on top of these rails. Not sure how we do that with the train here, unless we have to come here non-train-wise. Which there are means to get up in here to some extent non-train-wise. I just have to be reminded of how. which would be through this. Sure. Is it by sending the train somewhere else and then coming back this way without the train? Using mirrors would also do it. That's true. Either way, we have to get the train out of here. So I guess back up we go. Hello, train. Go somewhere else. It's the O6 because that has the easy. That has the easy way. But we can't. That's fine either way. I was gonna say this has the easy way to get to go through the big mirror, but then the sudden dot dot triple dot. Right, but we can't use the big mirror right now without going inside the royal place, and that is end game, and I don't want to do end game stuff yet. Even though we could at least go in there and then come back out, but I don't want it. Hello, clown. So what if instead we make our way up here? Just because I don't remember how to get out of your stupid house. Or into, I guess. There we go. This isn't it. No, this isn't going to actually take us where we want to go. This takes us back to the orrery area. Which should have enough shortcut loop-de-loos to get us through, actually. I hate you, big man. You. Exactly. Cube! Cube! New cube! Cube! Cube. Laser, I forgot about laser. But also, cube. Cube. Wanna come up? Yep, come up. Oh, yep, fair, he made me bounce. You're rude. That's probably drink. Freaking feral fluid. Yeah, nothing is safe from cube. Oh, I don't have my magnet on. What do I replace that with? The lantern, right? Understood. Fair enough. Because I was going to look at dark areas. I am clearly doing a foolish and a half by trying to backtrack through this. No, it must have been for oh no, it's for the spider in the book, yeah. Because this is where I'm like, I'm just taking damage. I don't have my, what's gonna call it? We don't have my, my syrup. What's going on? And that would be that would be what's going on. You know what? Screw it. Just take me back to wherever my last was. We can lose the spark. It's fine. Oh wow, we're already back. Oh, speedrun tactics. Haha. Where am I going? Going east. Okay, this takes us in here, which we don't want at the moment. We want to recognize that we're going to have to actually go through here, I guess. Maybe. How did we get back up there? Hey, it's still through here, right? Again, I forgot I have a spider friend. I'm very good at this game. Okay, the answer is no. It has nothing to do with that. It has to do with going through there. Which requires us to go under the bridge. Understood. I recall now. Vaguely. It's not going to be this way, it's going to be this other way. Good. This had nothing to do with that, right? No, this is just Buckler land. Alright, time to get back to trying to vaguely remember how to get there. There. Again, if I was to be, you know, a little less impatient, remember that spiders have my back. A lot would be a lot easier. Okay, it's through those bushes, right? Ours is to go this way. No, there's the bushes. Or it was the other way around. This doesn't actually go anywhere. It just puts us back here. So yeah, we can't actually go up there. In here was just stuff. Yeah. Fair enough. Fucking navigating bullshit. Again, re-verifying. Literally nothing in here, just explosive barrels. Behind you. No. Alright, fair enough. Perhaps the answer is indeed then in the field git area. We'll be able to bite. I don't even remember how I got through here with the bike before. Let's do this the easy way. This takes me to that. This takes me back here, which does not help because we need to be up. We need some uppies. Okay, you know what? We're gonna. Hey, map over here. Do you want to elucidate me on how I'm getting back to where I was trying to go? Because I don't remember. Oh, that's how. Because I am bad at noticing things. Fair enough. This is how. Okay, so the train is here. I understand why the train is here. I wonder if that was one I could... Would this game actually have things you can only get? Oh! Neat. Well, I'm glad I looked that up. The train leaves without you. Yeah, similarly, I didn't even know it could do that. There we go, the final gem. Now if I leave this screen and come back up, is the train back? Yes, it is. Excellent. Hello. Take me to all 6. I'll actually get on this time. Because we are now done with Cocaine Heights. Exactly. Well, No, I would have expected that backtrack personally. I do feel dumb for not thinking about the other thing, but you know, fair enough. Um, but never gonna go back to Eastern Heath anyway. Um, but the one that I was like, would they have actually made something missable in this game? They couldn't have done that. With all the other accessibility options and quality of life type things, there's no way. Um, oh, yeah, but it just felt like there's no way that it's that, right? Exactly. It's kind of where my figuring went as well. But okay. So Eastern Heath has the least amount of one of the least amount of things to find. So I think we'll stick with going there next. The only real issue is that I have no idea what gems I have or have not gained. Right, there's also that place to go. And also to figure out, okay, that's going to be the cutoff. So we've gotten that gem. There's no way we would have missed that one. We got that one. We've gotten that one. I feel like we've gotten that one. I still have no idea how to get that. I guess we can look that up by clicking on the thing in due time. What happens if I click collected? I have to only track 50 but collectibles. I have to sign up, or track more than that. I have to sign up. Yeah, no, thank you. You know, that's also a fair point. I still have the other world to do as well over here, which might be where the gym is, actually. I'm a smart enough cookie to get it figured out by this point, right? I'm skilled enough at the game to not suck out loud like I probably will. At the very least, we won't lose a bunch of crap if we mess this up. Although I feel like the area I'm going is not technically the Eastern Heath to do that. It's gonna be the area next to it. Yeah, I'm a professional mouse. No, it's not Mourner's Mile either. Because if we go across by 2, we're not settling in Mourner's Mile. But we do still have 2 more things to find there as well. Like if I yeah, this is grassland. Nope, this is Mourner's Mile. Eastern. Okay, well, all the more we go back to where the fuck is it then? I feel like I've gotten that one, but I get that's the only thing coming to mind as a thing specifically in Eastern Heath that is not yet Mourner's Mile that I've not obtained. At least gem-wise. So I guess we'll go look for that one. Not very far away. Eastern Heath is tiny as frick. Yeah, we got that. Yeah, I was pretty sure I got it. Is it perhaps in an underground area in Eastern Heath? That was a Kier, we got that. That's Puppets Land, we got that one. Is that even considered Eastern? I wish I had a means of shifting this map to be able to be like, please be only Eastern Heath and everything attached to that, technically speaking. Although I guess I also have a means of... Okay. I guess I also have the means of utilizing my little skull cracker that I forget about. Because we have something not near this one, but near this screen. But I feel like the only thing... Yeah, no, we're done with that. We got the achievement for completing all those things. I mean, I know what I'm missing here, I just don't know how to get it, so sure. I'll just start getting things to minimize the amount of... Must complete Pharaoh's quest, yes I know. You'll find out, put him to so. Right. Bum. Okay, I need to get to the rooftops to the west. And I can also technically push my... Is that what I want? I want to go over here. Yes. I should probably give it to Pearl himself, I guess. I didn't want to give you my spirits. Pearl. There you go. Okay, oh, the fragrance alone steals my resolve. With a little push, I can bring it to her. So be it. I'll not sneeze at this opportunity. I'll wear my nose on my sleeve for you, my love. Ah, she has a big nose. Not a long one, but a big one. Finally, I can embrace the one who truly knows me. My nostrils flare only for my bow. Okay, we got the Valor Medallion. Move slightly while healing. No blood lost when struck. Oh, mean all the scent of joy fills the air. And it's all thanks to you, my hero. Academia. Okay, so that's another trinket obtained. And once again, we got things on... Not on this screen. On this screen. Not on this screen. Not on this screen. Is there perhaps something in here I didn't finish doing or figure out? Yes. This true trickery leaves a deeper mark, so I heard from my friend in the red shawl. Alright, I have a feeling it has to do with him. Entrance to the Strategy Center. So Interiors, Strategy Center. Ah, okay. So just, it has to be not a non-blunt thing. You have to obtain something, to utilize something, sharper. Even though, yeah, enough done, we just have to change our weapon out. Although we might not have, we might need this to be fully powered up to be able to use this. We'll find out. Nope, you got it. Ah! Oh, now I get it. He didn't literally mean knives, did he? He meant betrayal. Thanks for the lesson. Backstabbing hurts. Alright. Back to hammer! Alright, let's hunt down the things. So, yeah, that's over there is what that one was talking about. This one is still talking about a different something. Does it mean yeah? No. So, if it... Okay, if it means none of that, then it 100% means still in the castle town. But not here. Perhaps it means over here? It do. Which, in fairness, yeah, because I don't know how to get up to that yet. I think my assumption had been that we have to actually backstab it, but a backstab he was size hammer. I mean, yeah, I kind of agree. Oh, granted, you know, I do agree with Snake Man as well that it's, you know, a different kind of pain because this is more like the crushing, you know, with a, you know, hammer. It's more of a crushing, you know, I have now paralyzed you, pain versus the deep pain of a knife in your back. But my assumption for how we're going to be getting that item in this area, pain is indeed serious business. But yeah, my assumptives and things that I'm assuming with how we do this. We'll check the map to find out. Back to the overworld. I feel like we're only going to be able to get to this item like through interiors. Oh. No, I have to do a thing I didn't want to do. LOL. I still assume the rope is from doing the final dungeon stuff. But in actuality, I have to talk to you. Beetle here, I almost feel history being funky. Indeed, and tidying of Guide Nebebra, which we've taken care of. Oh, you showed on bones, I suppose you could borrow some of mine. But you can have to pay me back later, alright? Yes. Don't forget our agreement. I need a new skull. Does that mean I can't see? Do you have my 1,000 bones? Yeah. Here are some bones. Will this do? Ah, perfect. Behold my new skull. Isn't it splendid? Ah, it's anything but bare bones. At last I can hold my head high. I'm so pretty. There's your word, far more bones, but the bones bounce around. Well, if we mixed that with the magnet, it wouldn't matter. But that's fine. Okay. So that is that one taken care of as well. We go back to an underlab to verify. Yeah, still haven't gotten that last one in the Eastern Heath. We just have to, like I was starting to say, the realization, like, right, we just have to slowly find our way to where it might be the dowsing mechanic of our skill over there at this point, basically. If I go this way, it's immediately Mourner's Mile. Different area, it doesn't count. And that's how we got that. Multia. I could have done a better job at that. Right there, that chest. That said we were in a new area, right? Southern whatever. Okay, Eastern Heath now, so this is now to the southern outskirts, which we have things to find there as well. I feel like the important part of what's going on right now is like we're in at a point where it's like I'm not getting a ping from... well, I got a ping from here again. Which implies it's in an upwardly fashion, but here. And or there is a room we can get into that I don't know of yet. Can we smack this? I've not tried smacking that. That's what's going on. There's the final one for, yeah. I knew that thing looked funny, it just didn't click with me. It's like, oh, that's a thing to smack. Just like, ah, it's just a weird looking thing. Okay. Okay. So we are now done with Mourner's Mourner's Mile, right? Utilizing the dowsing, treasure dowsing ability of the skill is insanely more helpful than I realized it was going to be. It has turned what is a horrendously frustrating task into a moderately doable one. Alright. Not here. Not attached here. Attached to here. It's attached to here in some capacity. Probably that thing I was considering. I don't want that. Okay. So yeah, it's probably this stupid thing that we're going for. Got my name on it. Let's lay down. Do the horrendous thing I don't wanna. It's gonna be hard. Case in point. I lost all them bones. Feels bad. But we have all of our sparks back, lol. We spend 3. Smack that a bunch because I keep forgetting that we have to activate it that way. Lay down. And a lot of the difficulty comes from me just not being very good. Especially against fellas like these tall boys. Granted, it will certainly be of help to, it's in the wrong direction, isn't it? It will be of a help to, okay. Yep. Wait. Brain words. Having a higher attack power than last time I came trying to do this will help a lot. I mean, we lose things regardless. I guess I might as well pick up the dumb stones. That'll also help. Be a while. Do I have my spiders? In theory. Let's find out. Okay. Night guy. Yeah. I hate those knights a lot. Lose everything, it doesn't matter. It's probably better to use a different weapon, despite the fact that I don't know how to use a different weapon very well. If we go this way this time. Phone called and I answered. If I wouldn't fight it into the spark's poison, who would? Well, that helps a lot, actually. This should actually be doable now. cut me down like I was nothing. In my defense, you are kind of a dick. Also, great job me getting hit. Not a lot of good options here. I guess probably the fishing rod. Stop taking baby hits for no reason, me. That's a lot as well. I have fallen, Hollower, but my brethren endure, and they will see my end repaid in kind. For what it's worth, and sorry. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and use that now. Got another hit on things at the very least, but I panicked a little bit. Okay, we've now returned to here. Do we take another dirt nap? Why do they all have my name? Alright then, and I go. What's the one before the fishing rod? That's not what I wanted. Dunstan flakes. Starving bestium vials refill jewels, but unused but restore less health. No, I like my health. I don't want to lay down anymore. I agree, it was vaguely unsettling. I can't get the thing anymore. It's fine. I don't care. So is that's everything here then, yeah? Cool. We're done in Mourner's Mile. We have too many jewels to find there. Too many things in general to find there. I bet it would be worthwhile and good to go there. Alright, we have a bunch of fucking cures to buy. Right. Yeah. I want to go back. I want to go to the backwaters again. I feel like I want to go to Loner's Landing, honestly. Or we'll go back down in here again because even as I say that, I'm just like, well, if I'm gonna go and The Loner's Landing. I should probably learn the rest of, I should probably get the rest of the Southern Outskirts foist. Alrighty, so scroll down here. How do I get this one? Oh, I have to. That's weird. Back to all 6. No. So I need to push you this way. No, not up, Pearl. Back. Okay. Back down, Furl. I think. To reach the chest, you need to head up and find Furl. Follow the line on the map. It says, see where he is. Once you push him down the southeast of the screen, strike him to extend his nose off screen. Jump on it, follow to the next screen. Oh, okay, I see. So we need you down. No. Down here and facing that way. Furl your nose, hop on, and now we're here. That's how we get that. Go into there. Oh, no, stop. Don't leave. Jumping up again. And that's how we get that one. I would have never even considered that myself. So, such is the way. Now we're good here. So what was the other thing we have left behind here? Another key and another gem. Okay. I'm not seeing anything. No, I'm pretty sure we got that one. And we got that. And we got that. I forgot once again. We have story, new system. We don't have anything left in the music hall, do we? No. Actually, that might be talking about. Oh, we gotta check inside places. There was nothing here, so there's nothing gained by going here. Not up here. So there's still some that one is claiming there's something. That one's probably referring to over there. But over here it's claiming there's something somewhere. There's still something in here. A thermal pack. Boost damage after death or exiting under lab. Fades and returns stronger. Interesting. Dear fiance, I've had enough of your schemes. It's time I moved on with my life. This is where the fiancés were. Okay, I forgot. Welcome in, Humbug. It's time I moved on with my life. I've met someone else. He's a real gentleman and wasted no time offering me a ring. Thought me fair, return your trinket. What worth is a vow that's been broken? Farewell, fiancé. I completely forgot about this place and what was going on with it for anything to that extent. Now there's still something on a connected screen. Not there. It's probably another internal. For example, yeah, we still have a bunch of gears to buy. I kind of want to finish maxing out first, and then we can just like grind money, getting cures or something. So back here, there's something in a room attached to this. Is it in here? Of course not. Is it over here? Yes. Screw you. Screw you. Okay, and now we've narrowed it down to this screen, then... Where are we? No, seriously, where am I right now? Okay, that screen. There is nothing on this screen. That's probably what it is. And how we get that would be a different item than we have. I'm gonna try one more time with this stupidity. Almost. Okay. Knife won't help. Bike would help, but that's frankly not what I want. I'm still saving fields, right? Excellent. We don't want that, we want to go down one. Bop. There we go. There we go. The Bonestone Shard. Now there's a cure to be found, but to find said cure, we return to, where things are next to other things. Okay, this is Lorna's Landing, so... Honestly, it's probably inside the big dungeon. Or it's in the caverns, and I really hope it's not in the caverns, because I hate the caverns. Just probably not on this particular floor, is all. Either we found our friend who helped us through here when we came through here the first time. No, sorry. Was distracted by people doing things. Okay, not anything here. But also nothing here because I said so. Okay, so it was not in there. Unfortunate. Save my brain. Okay, not the cave network. There. It does certainly beg some sort of question as to where the hecky. So we go back to the map, I guess. There are bats down here, otherwise I just... The song also stinks, though. It's a dumb cave song. Alright, we get into this corner of the bat, probably won't make up. So we're looking for a Kier. Specifically a Kier. Stairs to the cave network and stuff. There's no Kier, so interiors. No, that's Pinky's place, so that's not considered this place. I mean, unless I'm pretty sure I did already. But unless I've just failed to purchase the Kier from here by perhaps not going inside the peephole. Yeah, no, we've gotten all the things there, I think. So let's go to this other one. We don't need that one. This one, different site. Doing their Kier location thing, southern outskirts. We've already gotten that one. Kia 3 is picked up in the mining passage. Okay. I guess there's one there that now that I know that we're looking for something there. I said it before, but I'll say it again. I do wish with this map I could set it to some sort of... I guess we'll just have to wander and check proper for all of it. I do wish there was a way to set this thing, be like, let me just see all the stuff in a singular location. Not the entirety of this map and everything connected. Like everything connected to this one specific place. Let me see those ones only. In here. We go up here. We're already out of the mining passage. Ah, I think I missed that. That's okay. Get all this bone dust. Okay, we are now down in the down with the southern outskirts. And now we can go this way. And try to find where everything is in the landing. That's my fault. It's first part less so. That was more the game being rude, but you know. No. No. Oh, that didn't kill you. Screw you. Ba-da-ba-ba. Nothing going on this map. Or any that's attached to it. Honestly, it's probably the stuff down by the boat that we're missing. And that's probably all stuff I can't even get from this place specifically on its own. Or if they come from a different direction or something. Especially as we just keep going further and further, and it's like, yeah, there's nothing here. Not even in the next room. Ah, they're in the next room connected to this. Ain't nothing here. And this takes me somewhere else anyway. We can't get... How the fuck did I get back on the boat? Again, probably from a different area. Welcome in the game, said you. Okay, back to Overworld. Yeah, there's a trinket up in there, which I don't think I have. I might. Ah, Okay, now that was... We do have that trinket now because it was a thing for beating the nether kraken, which I failed to do. So is there anything going on with that boat? Yes, I think so. Yeah, upgrade. Yeah, the upgrades and everything. But how do we get here? It's a question. Okay, there's a waterfall we go through. But what is that waterfall connected to? Oh, well, I guess the easy way to figure out that is to just drink some water. Mina the Hollower, get back on the boat. Oh, well, I could try doing that, I guess. By which I mean, you know, completely screw myself over. Oh well. But maybe a fish will show up on the other side and we can just get on the boat that way. Or maybe if we get this fish, we can make it... No, we can only make it go over here from here. So we need to wait for a fish to show up over there. Which might take a while. Nope, there it is. There's one right now. Okay, please. Fish. Please stop. There we go. We have done the cheese. Because it had something to go get the ladder, and I'm like, I don't want to go get the ladder. It's always damage beyond repair. It's fair. But we need to get below decks, which requires getting through there, so we might have to do the thing all the same. Unless... we can catch a fish and put it in the shallows over there. Get Twitch back up front. There we go. There we go. Nothing to hear. Fuck off, Biffo. Okay, one thing gained by going there. The bonestone flakes. Music here. Okay, well, I don't know how to get past these things either. Guess how do I take care of these vines? Attack the vines to the north, making them disappear. Make it happen. Weapon chests and upgrade locations. This will tell me. LRL. I don't want all 6. Or Queensberry. I just miss your checklist a little bit. Yes, you changed how it is. Yeah, that would have been a long fucking hassle. Oh, I need to strike the vines from... I understand now. That's what they're saying. Strike the vines and then be quick. We strike the ones that we can actually hurt, which removes those ones as well. Okay, we can add an extra pulse of power. Oh, we can do the Castlevania 4 wiggle. Good. But now we have the daggers improved. We can charge and toss it. You move fast, but fight slow with one dagger. Ah, yeah, we are slower with that. Okay, cool. So we should be done with this place too? Question mark. I hope. So, real quick, we can go down here for some reason. Everyone else is gone. Okay. So there was a reason in the past, probably. Okay, that's that one done as well. Yay! Let's go to the backwaters. I didn't need to jump back in, I was just having fun. That one. There we go. Angler's Raft. Press Y midair to pull out a floating combat raft. Hit it to move around. I think that was a trinket. No. That was a sidearm? Do I just... I guess I just have that in perpetuity. Didn't realize it popped. I thought those bubbles weren't popped. Okay. Well, whatever. Just the way it was blocked off. So we can't go up here, or wherever up here is, but we can go down here. Okay, yeah, we've gained the raft and we're in the air. I can do things intelligently. Down we go. Southern outskirts completed. Landing completed. I don't think the sidearm actually counted for anything per se. But you know. Okay, but we're going to go to the backwaters. There's a bunch of stuff there, and I don't know how most of it works. What do I want to do? We don't need that equipped, I guess. We can trade that back out for our magnet. I thought it would just let me. Kinda like how that bat was a bitch. Now we can take the train to the bayou. So I guess we'll go to the train. Ooh. Yeah, going down here takes it back to this, which this is technically what we're trying to get to with the ladder. So of course, after being like, awkward laddering stuff, I immediately am like, I want to do it anyway because it will then lower those ropes. And that will be of aid to us. I should have killed that bug first. I forgot I used a different weapon than usual. You don't see me, Pinky. You know, I'm gonna... If I drop that there, just leave the screen, come back. Well, that should just stay there. Let's go clear the area ahead of us first. The ladder's how we get these fucking items. Oh my god, I need the ladder anyway. I'm glad we're doing this. Wanted to make sure this is how these bushes here, so I'm like, I should clear out more of things, because now that I realize that's how we get these fucking items, let's also just make sure all the fucking enemies are gone. And also drink one of them. Evasion powder. Stay invulnerable longer after taking damage and briefly after exiting burrow. Good. Oh god. Oh, thank god the ladder just ends up nearby. Bonestone charge. Set you there real quick. Is there anything else in here that I was using that, was needing that for? Or are we continuing on to the completion spot? Okay, I think it's just moving on to the completion spot until it turns out that that's not what it is. Completion spot being going down over here. Throw it right there. Let's just drop this rope. Break that. Break that. Drops that rope. Cool. Now we go into another underlab so we can check once more what, if anything, we're missing here. We're still missing a lot. But I don't need the friggin' ladder for it. Okay, we're still missing a fish, a vile thing, a gem, and a fishing upgrade. Okay, back to Overworld for the time being. Zoom out a little bit. We do not need... which one is navigation? Yeah, we don't need navigation turned on anymore. Yeah. We got the dumpling tutu. Yeah, that's another thing. We have the glomper. We got the evasion powder. Now we got that bone shard there. That's Salona's Island. Oh, geez, I'm not even seeing. Interiors, a keyer. Don't need a keyer from here. What is still considered backwaters? The 15s are not what we want. It's just load up IGN's other thing. We have all the cloak upgrades, we have all the health roses, we have all the spark containers, I think. Pouches we need. We do have one more bone stone location, which may or may not be a chest, but it is a what? I don't know fish. I don't know what fishing things count as. Sorry, looking at the thing I already had, being like, oh, that's that. What is that showing up there? Okay, collectibles. I don't want fish. I want. Is it considered an upgrade? No. Bonestone location. Backwaters. There are 4 here. We got that one. Oh! Right. Okay. There is one more thing we can get the ladder for. We'll probably have to go pick it back up from Pinky again. But let's find out. Yeah. While I'm at it, let's maybe put our hammer back on. Oh, we do have all the weapon upgrades now, so we don't have to worry about that. Drive upgrade. Still missing 2 of those. Oh, the raft was one of the fishing-related upgrades. Understood. 1 fish left. I vaguely know where it is. A lot of those. Fair handful of those, but like 3 of them are with the person who just is all whatchamacallit? The guy who just sells like 4 of them. Pinky, do you have your ladder back? Yeah, you do. Thanks. Now that I know that it maintains on the screen that we're on, I'm not as worried about, you know, ruining everything with it. Yeah, fine. Wow. I guess that's the thing, I'm supposed to get that as well. So we climb the ladder. You could have got that, but I got it by using items in some capacity that I don't remember. I think I had the axe equipped, and that's how I got it. Actually, sudden realization, that roof looks broken. Hell yeah. Ruining the building of the person that we stole the ladder from. The ladder again. Because I'm just gonna make that, now that I know that it's dark, it's like, fuck that, I'll just make it trivial. Except we don't need the ladder anymore. One is still there. That's good. But we lowered that. There we go. No, we already have all but one fish. We don't need to worry about that. Bonestone shard obtained. Bile pouch obtained as well. Cool. Alright, I guess that's the stuff that's in here. So all we have is the one fish, which requires steps that I'll have to follow, I guess. But also... So in theory, is that we don't want... Yeah, we don't want weapon chests and upgrades, we just want upgrades. So collectibles again? Toolboxes, bonestone chests, weapon chest and upgrade. We don't care about that fish. We don't care about the fish specifically with what we're looking at right now. Yeah, so I guess now we have a hauler. Fishing upgrades. Who wants to tell me where the fishing upgrades are? You game rant? Oh, we probably get that one by getting all the fish, don't we? That's how to get the fishing rod to start with. Don't care. Here's all the fish trophies. Don't care. Fishing upgrades. Angler's raft. The gilded rod is what we want, which is... Okay, yeah, we gotta get all the fish. So let's get the fish then. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. For the fishing, head to the fishing hole in the swamp and burrow to jump from the pier to the east section. So, step 1, go to fishing hole. Step 2, I guess let's just go up on that stuff. Oh, hey. Do that trick we learned. Drop that so we don't need to do it again. And now we have new area to explore we've not been in. That's fair. Before we actually finish doing this, now that we've dropped this down though, 1, to refill our health, and 2, to change back our equipment of sorts, because we do not need the Dark Lantern anymore. What did I take off for it? We have again, right, evasion powder, stay vulnerable longer, or invulnerable longer, all the various things. You can get more bones, but they bounce around. What did we have on? Our pit preserver, right? I think we're gonna actually try this if we're going to be wanting bones. Hello, yes. Give me the amount that we need. To obtain our final upgrade. Okay, now the upgrades. I mean, technically speaking, we could also have, I guess, just continually, oh, what do you call it? Just kind of continually, brain burning. Just continually got ourselves the, put them into bone stones instead, but I don't want that. Rude. You're a fucking fishing boss though, aren't you? If I can hit that normal when you're making it possible. Or you can chomp at me. That's all very fair, honestly. So I guess I should actually just focus on occasionally smacking its tail. I don't, otherwise evading attacks. Bit rude. See, that's what I figured it wanted me to do this whole thing, but it seems like that's just kind of a thing we can do. Fishing rod, you're also being very unhelpful. Jesus, fuck you. Fitting. Oh, we saved the guy. That's a shame. Can I have bones? Fish to death. Yeah. Unfortunately, the guy was unvormed. Well, looks like I was the one who got caught. At least I'm out of those jaws. Feels good. Save me. You can keep that fishing rod I lent you. I ran across another inside the beast. These waters have been choppy indeed. Maybe we'll meet again on a calmer lake. Until then, take care. So now we can go back and will be considered having caught every fish? Question mark. Did I F it up? Ah, fuck me. You know, that was in peril. The crocodile just here, yeah. Peril of the legendary. Thalassian. Feed fishing reactor. We got them all. You called them all, just like he always dreamed. Thank you. My brother may be gone, but through you, his legacy lives. He still lives as well. Wait, but he's not gone. He's just crossed over to the other side there. That's a beautiful thought. When I cross over, we'll surely be reunited. Please take this token as thanks. A resplendent rod. You can cast slightly farther when fishing. It's also horrendously garish. That was silly and fun. We've completed everything here, yay! Now we have to find 2 more trinkets in the Western Wilds, I guess. And 2 more Kiers in Kindlewood. 2 more jewels and a Kier in there. Septemberg. 2 jewels and a trinket in the Astral Orrery. A bunch more stuff in Ulsix. And stuff in Bone Beach. I mean, outside just wanting to get everything in Byakuaz, to have everything, we also have fucking things to get here as well. Oh, I hate Sandfalls so much. But for now, because it's close by to the Western Wilds. I also don't technically need to hold on to, I am curious now that I have the gilded rod, if my brother says anything different. Considering he was like, oh yeah, you can keep that rod I gave you. And now we don't keep it. It's gone. As he is, as well. Maybe he is dead. I think we're also missing one of these things that we're missing is a vial. That's fair. I should have jumped. Pointless heal up. But this also does mean we can stop having the fishing rod as our second weapon if we want. Alright, welcome back to the Western Wilds. Ow. Yeah. Okay, there's something on this screen specifically, but we need to figure out what that is. Okay. It could be that. It's not that, because we got that. We're done fishing, we don't need to worry about fish. I can turn off fish, actually. Fish, turn off. I mean, all it can be is... except we have all the bonus stone shards, we're looking for trinkets. Alright. Back to... I need all trinkets. All trinket locations. It's too much to figure out from that. All trinkets in... yes, by region is what I want. I'm brain farting what this place is called. But it's not any of these. It's not. This isn't Osix. This is not Mourner's Mile. This is not Queensbury Crypt. This is not Southern Outskirts. It's not Sandfall. It's not the Bayou. It's not Kindlewood September. It's not the Orrery. It's not the Radiant Manor. So, the fuck. I could also probably theoretically just buy them if I wanted to grind the bones. Okay, you map thing. Let me inspect. What is this element from? It's not really helping. Maybe that question mark. Ah, there we go. It's gonna do that one. Okay. Looking for trinkets on this map. Okay, well, I guess what of those trinkets do I have? I want them sorted by most use. That would be helpful to me. But I want the sequential right now. We have the lace glove. Don't need to worry about that. We should have the dead leaf somewhere in here. Is there alphabetical? Why of all these orders is non-alphabetical? I guess we can cross-reference to the tune of something leaf. I'm looking for 53. So it's gonna be near the bottom of the list. We are missing the dead leaf. Is it something super stupid? Oh, okay, I just never came back here. It's a dead leaf. Take it? No. The leaf was always kind of flaky. Maybe I should have reached out more. Yikes, no one should have to go out like that, crushed underfoot. I feel so fragile, we're all just blowing in the wind. All of Leaf's buds are here. How did you know them? No, this is so tragic. I let him borrow my trinket, now it's lost forever. So yeah, so for those who weren't here for it earlier, like a couple sessions ago, the context of this is in the Septemberg area, there are piles of leaves you can jump in, and like they're used as blockades and stuff, so you have to like jump down on top of them to be able to get across the passage. And in one of them, you jump into it, and then the leaves disperse, except suddenly there's a dead leaf as well, and these other leaves are being like, oh my god, what have you done? The fuck? So, and then I didn't realize that they brought him here for a funeral. It's mine now. Hold still with this leaf to turn into a silent statue. Breaks if you move. Oh. I mean, most likely that's why I waited. It's a leaf, as in like a Tanuki leaf, i.e. Mario 3. Yikes! No one should have to go out like that, crushed underfoot. Okay, no, they are so caught up in mourning that they aren't paying any attention. Wow. Okay, well, I am not a terrible person. What was the other trinket? There were 3 that we were looking for in this area, technically speaking. I just assumed I just got that because I got the other things that were in this area, but I guess not. The last one's gonna be the dummy cache. How do I get that? Once you bring Fonz a snowball back from Coltrane. Oh god. I have to actually walk with a fucking snowball all the way down. Maybe we can take the train with it. That also does explain the somber music that it was. I'm sorry, did the leaf just... No, that was me doing that. So that stopped. Okay, well, I don't actually want a reminder of my sins with me at all times. So we're gonna put that one back on. Since we're back in town, I guess real quick first. Hi. Can I enter your back room yet? I have a feeling we can only enter her back room once we have all the trinkets. So we're gonna go here and we're gonna buy some keys. Hello. Okay. There's an item in here, which I assume is the keys and whatever this guy. Only a few keys are left in circulation, but I'll only take the final 10 if the supply is adequately constrained. Yeah, they're meant to be spent after all. Use them to open locks. You must unlock 3 more, then return to me. Fair enough, so it's not even just get keys for him to do whatever he's going to do. It's get keys and use them. Which is fair. I am still missing some locks to be opened. I still don't have that one rope lowered, do I am so curious what's up there. But I don't think fishing is the answer for this one, just because I don't know we can get a fish all the way up there from down here. Yeah, no. So let me detour myself with being like, how do we get? Is there any indication with this? The answer is no, not really. LOL. Let's see if it's actually a topic about someone else asking the same question. Under train left rope. How do you get the left rope on the train station underside? Okay, it is kind of what I assumed it was. I just messed up, I guess. Wait. Alright, so... But yeah, in terms of like getting the trinkets and things... Spots that are hard to reach, but cost the extra. We could, like I said, we could technically buy things from here. So if I want to spend 45,000, I can just get that trinket instead of, you know, find it. Also, I just like how this person looks. They're cool. Alright, shall we go to the train station? It's apparently indeed a small hole somewhere. I get caught around here. Okay, let me read another comment. That's the hidden hole in the bottom left corner of the train station. Anything to this rope? There we go. What even just happened? Oh, it was this thing. Okay. I bounced off it and around it so many times, I'm pretty sure we got that taken care of, but okay, sure, whatever. Now we can go here. I need to apparently go to Coltrane Peak. Will you allow me to do this? Probably not, because I can't jump far enough to get them from here. And I feel like I'm also going to have to, and I feel like even if I can grab a snowball, I will throw it instead of talking to the train conductor. So they probably want me to take it the long way. Especially because the only snowballs to grab will be this way. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Alrighty. Yeah, if I throw that, it breaks. So we have to not throw it. I feel like, come on. This is the place I was saying, I'm gonna have to be here. We can walk with one of these ones, I guess. Boop, boop, boop. I have a feeling getting... Yep, that was my figuring. I can't fucking do a thing about that. That fucking thing. Most I can do is fucking deal with the bats and other enemies in the way, so I have a vaguely easier time about that. As long as we don't jump over that, except we can't go down the rope, so we don't actually want to go that way. We'll have to go this way. But then it's a rope again. Fuck off. We can jump this way. But then we're kind of stuck with that. Which means we're going to have to go through here. I mean, relatively easy, thanks to Spider Friend. No, we can't go. It's not go through here because we can't dig. Right, I forgot. I hate this place. I miss my pit protector. It's my bait protector. I'm so used to having that equipped. I have to look up how to get this, because I cannot see any way we can bring it down, because again, we can't go down a rope with the snowball in hand. Oh, I didn't know. Okay, there's a little ledge right here, so we do go this way. And then, because... Okay, the point was to also kill everything in our way. Going this way is a dead end. So the point is to get that, and then we'll go over like this. This is gonna be fucking agony. Then we go through town with it, which generally speaking is okay as long as we don't run into a guard like walked off screen there. This one hangs out, so we can just get rid of him. But we also are unable, so like we would have to go up through here and jump this. Actually, we don't have to jump it because we have Spider Friend, but then we're fucked because again we can't climb ropes. So we don't go that way. We have to go down through here. Okay, you guys hurry out. God damn it. So that recovers everything. So you know what I think we're gonna do? Well, one, I need my spark back. Goodness. I don't think I am no longer going to be gaining levels, so I won't be able to regain sparks that way, but it's fine. Yeah, no, I know what I'm gonna do. One, I'm gonna heal. Hello. It's all jewels now. You yourselves are not worth much. You also visit the area I recall Seto saying they use for grinding. Very fair. We have to go this way for that. This is a healing spot right here. Yeah, I would say this is actually indeed a pretty good spot for grinding. We already have enough to just buy its stupid dummy cash. Because ain't no way am I gonna fucking deliver that guy's stupid shit. Snowball is... it's not worth the massive pain it's gonna be. I'll probably look up for myself for the curiosity of it. It's like, hey, what goes on with this? Oh, just for the curiosity of... what do you call it? Just for the curiosity of if the path it seemed like it was asking me to take was actually what it was. Hello, I'd like to actually buy from you, yes. Hey, bud, I have it all soon. Swing it back through R6 later and it'll be ready for you. So that should technically mean that we are now done with the western area stuff. No. Is that because we didn't do the side quest, or is there yet another one over there? I did grab the dummy cash, right? Oh no, it's because he said he'll have it ready for us in. As in, it's not there immediately. Do you have it now? I got your stuff here. It'll take me about as long as it does for you to fix the generator. I don't have any generators to... What was your name? Panino? I don't have any generators for you to friggin' do anything with. You have a hollow Panino. He has a repair generator. If you talk to him, he says he doesn't have the item above you. Nothing to repair a generator per se, it's just based on making progress. If you go to a new zone you haven't been to yet, it also works. That's a problem. Okay. Taking the train might do it. This is a thing I definitely want to figure out before I even consider doing that again. Hello. The furthest away area from here is they're technically all the same distance, but we'll go back to Coltrane Peak. I'll go back to R6. I ain't got much stuff yet. Okay. I mean, I could just take actual time on multiple screen swaps and whatnot, so... well, let's, I guess, go somewhere else and do another thing. See, things that are actually things, probably better than just bones. I said 3 more locks, didn't he? Do I have 3 more locks to undo? No. We're gonna go to September, I guess, but... And I want to go talk to the friggin' key guy again. To be able to be like, hey, what do you tell me to unlock? Because I feel like I don't have that many locks to unlock. 3 more locks need to be opened. I don't think I have that many locks, but okay, that's the wrong direction. September. Already forgotten. Sorry. What, if anything, I have available here? The fact that one of the areas is attached to here makes me feel like... I guess we didn't need to do that because it wouldn't come through here anyway. Okay, is it on this screen? No, there's nothing attached to that screen. Is it on this screen? No, nothing attached to that screen. Is it on the screen? Yes. Okay, we got the cure. What else was it? I don't know why I'm picking as though there are any more unique fish in existence. Down, right. There we go. What else is left in September? Another cure. I guess we missed 2 and 2 gems. Okay, well... Oh, I forgot briefly, once again. That's the best way to make you a friend. We should just kind of go around until we find... Never mind. go around until we find I don't think this is connected to anything. I believe it's just a big battle arena. Well, I gotta see the way to go, because this is the one that's not connected to anything. Ew. That attached to that screen, so messed up the jump. Die for bones. There. Okay, nothing else up here. Not there's nothing attached to that room anyway. Oh yeah, there's something attached to this room. Probably something to do with what's up there. Okay, most specifically, what's... I forgot I have Spider Friend again. Spider Friend doesn't really help when I don't remember to jump. The wind is a bitch. Okay. Shortcut. Oh, look, a room of things. Constone Shard. I'm gonna refill my water cup. Oh, got a little bit left in. Let me drink it and then refill. Wait. Almost overfilled. Could not see very well because my light is off, frankly. Let's open the blinds a little bit. Is it cloudy? Hard to tell if that is actually clouded over or just the sky starting to darken some. I think it's cloud. I mean, the sky itself that I'm looking at is not specifically darkened, but yeah, because it claims it's still sunny. Could also be haze from wildfire type stuff. Boo. Let's get back to trying to figure out what the heck we're doing. We found one thing, we still have a cure to find, and some more other things to find. Horrendous threshers, because it wants to scare me. Okay, there's something attached to this room. I mean, there's only one room attached to this room, so I think... no, this went higher. Fair enough. Does anything look like an alternate? Ah, there's an alternate exit. Get that. Alright. Well. Hello, boar. Interestingly, that's not the direction for the thing, but... Alright, I remember this place. We had to come through here. For the chases and stuff, so I guess we're going this way instead. Yes. Confusion question mark if we've never been this way. Can I use the fishing rod to... Can I fail to use the fishing rod to, to break these? I can certainly fail. Okay. Ba-ba. Let's see. Here. I won't deny my amusement at getting bulldozed, and I don't want to reset everything, but I need to see what I'm still missing in here. Okay, just one more gem. So we'll just continue plot-wise. Okay, that would be what's going on with that. I didn't notice it well. Before. Alright, hello boar, we're doing this again. Hello goo, we're doing this again. This was for, yeah, we had when we were running from the fella. The totally not Slender Man. This is where a child was, but there are bones here, so I'm like, I'll take these. I fell. Once again, I forgot I have Spider Friend. I may have forgotten once again what I'm looking for specifically. It's certainly not up here, whatever it is I'm looking for. So what I'm looking for is actually up this way. Which I think about it, I think what I'm supposed to be looking for is up there. Cute. There we go. We're a shopkeep. Did I buy everything from you? I did, otherwise it would be like, oh, there's something to do still. Those are mine. That's right, I should have probably expected that. Hey, boy. Those are mine. Like 2 gems? 1 gem. Okay, we're just looking for 1 gem. Cool. doesn't help. It's underwater, this doesn't. Digging doesn't help. I'm certainly noticing a distinct lack of eyeball glow. This eyeball glow here. But not here, which means it's upstairs. This is also where the mirror is. I forgot the mirrors exist as well. I'm really good at remembering what everything in this game works. Nope. Are you trying to tell me it's in here then? This is back to the astral orrery. Which is not... Okay, so note to self... We do it. Well, we did know we have stuff in the astral place that we need to find. But that is not after right now. That's fine, whatever. And this is the battle arena. Okay, so let's go to the map. It. You know what, is that a residence I went into before? Theoretically. Oh, but you know what? We didn't ever actually check, but now I am checking. And the answer is, it is not to be found in the underground. In fact, there are no interiors. There's no interior map whatsoever. I did kind of stupid. Let's turn off everything outside. We turn off sidearms in general. So turn off everything else for a moment to make it a little easier for me to see shit. Okay, that's the orrery. We don't want anything there. There's a bone stone gem we might have missed there. But we went into that room and there was no indication that it wanted anything, so it's not it. So I feel like it's not an interior here in September, at the very least. Which is good, because frig me. We got that one. We got that one. To my knowledge, we got that one. We got that one. I feel like we got that one. It's part of the chase area. Yeah, we would have seen... We just got that one today. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Well, I mean, it's backtrack time, I guess. And keeping a better eye on the thing, maybe. Could be dealing with the sewer, possibly. Yeah, let's plop out. Plop out, chat. So that I can have the map pulled up and still see chat. Everything, so, yeah. Alrighty. Backtracking time. Did I check? Okay, so I mean, there is that sewer there. Let's go to the interiors. Which does not include the sewer question mark. The wastewater canal. I mean, I would like to see the wastewater canal if that's where this is what we're looking for. And I guess that's not what we're looking for. I don't. It's probably still in September proper in some capacity. And we'll be taking a bunch of lightning. But we can now use this to get back to the farmhouse to more or less get us back where we want to be, question mark. Tainted lair. Okay, we're right there. The farmhouse. So how do I get to there? It's by that thing that I was like, I don't think we need that, slash want that, slash question mark. So have all the farmers around again. Right. Okay, now we got that one. Right, even there was some fetch Nazis by you. I can't get back this way anyway. Oh, I missed this. I hate this fucking hunting. Why doesn't this page have a friggin' auto scroll to the top? Okay. We are in September. We've gotten that one. Pretty damn sure I've gotten that one. But I guess that'll be a thing to check. We got that one just recently. Pretty dang sure we got that one. Did we go into that room again? No, we didn't go into that room again. That's the pig room. I had to have gotten that. Okay, more backtracking. Just looking at things again. Yep, still missing one. Missing up here. We're missing a vial. It's like, wait, where's the vial we're missing? Is that in the sand area? Right. It's in Sand Falls. Okay, is this in the Rotten Barn? Supposedly. It's like, hey, if you go up through here, it's a chest, but we already took care of all that. So yes, we've already been there. Yeah, we got that one. Got that one. I remember that. Got that one. Okay, wastewater canal. Does count. Good. Okay, fuck everything. I don't know why I assumed it didn't. Backtracking yet again. I am very good at all of this travel. If I remembered where the wastewater canal came out, I could maybe... You know, just go that way. Like, coming in it from behind or something, perhaps, but... ain't happening. At least we have a little bit less backtracking and stuff, because I remember we're going this way. And also just come out up here near the top. Boar's worth good numbers. 400, yeah. Or we can accidentally jump down because I was distracted and holding the controller with one hand. Yay! Attack, attack, attack. Back over here. Replenish, good do I not? Sudden realization. You do not need to backtrack like an idiot. We can just go to the farmhouse. You have to say that, in a sense, having too many shortcuts can be almost detrimental to remembering where the fucking shortcuts are. And abilities as well. He's like I said, I keep forgetting that I have Spider Friend as well. Okay, in we go. Replenish health, because why not? There's not really very much dangerous in the water, in the canal that I can recall, but, you know, just in case. Okay, see, yeah, this is, I think, the one that they're talking about. Because the thing I didn't pay attention to, we had a moth fall in this time. There it is. Okay, we are done with September. Good. Just walk out of the canal now. I think the canal was dark when we came through here the first time. Or maybe not. I remember we had a moth, because the moth was like, I would like you to take me to, the moth was all like, I would like you to take me to the place, please. So I can see the pretty light. And we're like, okay, we can take you to the pretty light, I guess. Which was in there. And then we're back here. It's the well. Fucking okay. So we could have ended all of that way earlier if I had just remembered what the well was. LOL. It's fine. It's fine. At least it means we don't have to go into the train. I'll be here. We'll go up here. I believe this will take us to the, yeah, what I actually wanted. Okay, so we have a 1 cure to find in the Kindlewood. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. I feel like we have gotten the one in the house, question mark. Ba, ba, ba. No, we got that one there as well. So we actually we need the one in the house. Okay. Head from the western wilds and follow the foliage-covered paths until you find a barn girdle with a fire spinning at me. I can probably just find it. Ba, 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 ba. This one. Because I came out here, and I think I didn't realize there was more to do in this place. Silly. Yeah, didn't realize it was here. Also fair. Secure. Okay, so now we are more or less, not more or less, we are entirely done with Kindlewood as well as Septemberg. Yet, we're still not done with that one, but that's because we're hoping that the fella who I bought things from, maybe this will be enough time past whatnot, or I've done whatever the vague figure is, perhaps, to make what's its name go away. Give me the thing. Panino. There it is. A dummy cache. Press B to place a jewel-filled decoy. That's right here, mate. Okay. Now, does that count the area as completed? It does. Excellent. So we have one trinket and two more things to find up in here. The trinket is in the main area, though, we have learned. And then we have some jewels there, 2 locks, and a trinket there. question is, which area has a real quick and easy to get to mirror? Technically here, but that entirely depends on if anything's happening in the main fucking foyer. That's fair. I still have something on Warner's Mile as well. Where did I get that? I got it. Okay. Not this is Warner's Mile anymore. Anyway, it's the place, I guess, technically speaking. Alright, I was going to... Oh, sure. Oh, well. I was also going to, what do you call it? I was also going to, it probably would have been a better choice. Now I just have to find the main area, quote unquote. Which might still be a good round, but like downstairs, I mean. Hello. You already murdered someone in the previous events. Let them say out loud. I mean, in case you see a guy in a red shell, you can find him anywhere. Okay, the realization that he's not actually looking for the guy specifically. I think he just flat out murdered the guy and is just trying to play it off. There we go. So there is still something in here that I have not got. Which surprises me. Is it you? I almost did the wrong way. Being Crowtown, but no, you came from Crowtown. That's fair. Surprised that I was dropped off all the way up there then. Thanks for the switches, looking out back to work and being sure protective. Right, let's see that which we got. That's fair. Yeah, you gotta continue to enjoy that dog brain. And this is like there's something in the other room, though. Come back to here. Well, I am confused. Guess like I don't think it's by giving him back the correct brain. Guess we can do that. Sorry. Let's try to talk to you. Yeah, 6 BCM stuff once we get it together. Wow, you seem different. Can you help me now? No, I'm too small to help those altruism's lower order behavior. Okay. But I understand what that means. Okay, so don't need to pause. Back to the map. Scroll out. We can put upgrades and key items back on, I guess. Overworld. In this place. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. We got that trinket bag upgrade already. Still missing a trinket from here. So I guess now we go to all trinkets. Where's the estuary again on this map? It's a different map, so that's, you know, fair. But I don't know, where the hell even is it? Friggin' heck. Okay, wait, just quickly the estuary. Okay, I think I have that one. Or it's not that one. Do I not have it? Starving, draining, burning, warding. So, no. Oh, it's a breakable wall I missed, huh? Yep, I did not notice that because it blended in very well. Oh, I'm an idiot. We can do this. I guess the point is throw that there and then let this eat our way before it come off. Fuck off. Ah, that's finally my real brain. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad I could help. What happened? I was studying Bestium when a surge of insight struck. The stones could trigger a transformation. But the surge turned literal and blasted my brain clean out. Best not toy with Bestium. It's all yours now. The healing your next few hits are powered up, but you're more vulnerable. Woo. You have the Bestium. And now we have the unfortunateness of... Oh, excuse me. We have the unfortunateness of another bone stone, don't we? Almost tempting to just to just be like, you know what, nah, and not worry about those and just worry about getting the trinkets and things. I don't think there's anything gained by getting 100% or whatever outside of possibly achievement stuff, so yeah, let's maybe just worry about unlocking things and getting trinkets and gears and stuff, and not... We also have a half hour and nothing to be done for the night. And, you know, and then next time we can finish the game. Or whatever. Or we need to go to the sandy places instead and make myself sad in a different way. This is not the way. No, I was about to say, but we could theoretically go through here faster. But that's an unlikely speed up because we're gonna have to friggin' do this part. I fell. Shame. That could actually work if I didn't miss. It's fine, we made it. Now we're just back at this point. It's only dangerous if the ferro fluid makes us jump. I guess there's also a cube. I asked for a cube. You asked for another cube. Third cube. Okay, just gotta get past the big boy. Not die like an idiot. Okay, now we can go downstairs here. The Chad will continue to play with the weird blob man. And we're back in town. Well then, my supply is exhausted and the confidence is up, and that's what matters. You still want me to do things? Even though there are only 2 friggin' locks? Is the star symbol to indicate that I have more keys than indicated? We're only missing 1 key. Okay. To Sandy bullshit place. Back into the Sandy bullshit place. Okay. Alright, nothing in there. Yeah, we already did ring toss, we don't need to ever do that again. I don't want the fog machine. Night is of course perma-dead. The old man is dead as well. That one wasn't my fault. That's his own fault, and or Knight's. But fair. Oh, it took me all the way back there. To get down and get to that one is the question I have yet to answer. Come to me, map. It might technically be an interior. Scroll down so far, map. Okay, go to overworld. Here we are. That takes me to there, but we don't want there. We want to this one. Alright, let's say it's a bone stone chest location. Scroll all the way up. Boom Beach, Sand Falls. Yeah, we got those ones. Bum, bada bum. Okay. In the previous bonus functions that you unlocked by detonating a chain of minecarts along the west side. Oh, do we just blow it up through the wall, technically? In a weird way that I would have never considered. But I guess fair. Alright, get out of your aggro snake. That's gonna be annoying. Okay. I need to get it like all the way down here. There we go. Bone crystal. Ooh. I think this wants me to have. We got that. It's fine. But it's like I think it wants me to have the wallower item going on, but no. Down, across. Staircase. What's in here? Their plate. Oh, this is. I bet this is the rope that I'm like, I don't know what that is. That's one of them. There's still something attached here, but it's not in here. I guess let's check this cave up here. Ow. Nope, nothing left in here. Refuel up on everything. I think we already verified, but we'll verify again. Yes, it's not in here. The only place that comes to mind then would be there. But it's not. Those are my vials. Because we already verified it's not over here either. Yeah. So a place attached I have not been to yet, I guess. Yeah, also fair. I don't know why I keep jumping gaps like that when I can. I've been down through here. Can you please stop? And we know it's not down here either, because there's nothing connected to that one. Again, I don't know why I jump when I have a spider friend. Okay, so... Not even sure what I'm looking at. I know I have a vial pouch that I'm looking for here. So I'm in a small cavern in the southern zone accessible by crossing a ledge. On the right side and burrowing into small moving platforms. Oh, they're there perhaps. Yeah, I didn't even consider that that one would also have things in it because it was a different color. By the pouch, if you mention plasma vials. And still something. What am I still missing here? One more artifact. Or trinket. Get in Sand Falls. We have that one. We have that one. I think we have that one. We have that one. We have that one. We have that one. Okay, do we not have the... Is that another one of the missing bestiums? And I'm just was like, what? I am missing a beast. Okay, yeah, no, I am missing a bestium that I thought I had. Fair enough. Okay, well that actually makes it very easy. Outside, it makes it very easy outside of me not remembering how to get to it, I guess. Still don't know how the hell. You know, let's look at the map real quick for that as well, just because I am bothered by that. LOL. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, that's gonna be deep in the midst of. Oh, actually, we can get to that real fast. Okay. Yeah, that's where that whole thing happened. So I forgot the maw the first time, which I believe means. Not that. Yeah, no, this is the worm's back, which takes us through all of that. Don't do this location at all, Emery. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Fine. Okay, fine. That was on me. Okay, so you got one of those things that we were missing. That's good. Better take me to the freaking train. Come on. Why is it throwing me that fucking far? That was my fault. Let's go fight something, I guess. Spider across that first gap. Jump the rest of the way, can't you? Probably, yeah. I'm able to jump off of spider webs. That's the issue. Welcome in, Nelly Cat, as well, and thank you. But yeah, no, the issue just being... The issue just being that, trying to jump off of it and get that again. I'm also just sitting here hoping and assuming that this is the way leading me back. Leading me back to the friggin', train. because I've fully forgotten where the train even is. This is not where the train is. Welcome back to Bone Junction. We're back here again. Let's maybe not be here again. You know, that would be fun, wouldn't it? Good enough we can get right underground. We can get back to Osso's fast this way. It's taking so much more time than I wanted it to. Okay, so we apparently need to go from here to Bone Beach. Okay, so let me look for the thing, go back to the correct location and be like, okay, how? How again? Okay. Unlocking train, yeah. Likely, come on, yeah. Okay, so we just have to go from here to Bone Bay. But we have to actually, or Bone Beach, but we have to actually be on the train. You bitch. Oh, it's from... I did it backwards. I want to go. Look into this place. Real quick, just to remind me where the hell this is. Oh. In my tired brain fartiness, I guess I 100% didn't even notice that that was a thing. So from here to the bayou. And we have to write it proper, like we just did. Ah, you found me my secret carriage. Bone Beach and Ox's Bayou sure is nice. Your keen eye let me offer you something from my private stock. Yes, I will take that. Thank you for joining me on my these myriad tracks, Mina. I'm ready to get off. Okay, so dismissing gems. Dismissing gems. We've got everything there now. One cure. So real quick, because we've supposedly unlocked everything. I think inside the collection as well. It is not. Fair enough. I thought we still missing 2 trinkets. Got the trinket list. We're on it already. The actual list portion of it itself, though. So we're looking for that. Oh, right. Those 2 that we can buy. Where are they supposed to be normally? Okay, that's a later thing anyway. And okay, looks like both of those are actually later things, technically speaking. Okay, sure, don't care about that. We supposedly have... We've unlocked 2 things. The guy claims there's still 3 things to unlock, so we might still have 1 thing to unlock, maybe in the final area. Similar, there might be a gear to find in the final area, question mark. So we're gonna go talk to the fella and then show 1 thing, just because I want to see it. We're probably not actually gonna do anything with it. Only a few kills are left in circulation, but only take a final 10 if the supply is adequately constrained. Now, to be spent after all using Robin Locks, you must unlock 1 more and return. So there's 1 more that we have not opened, in theory. Okay. Figured that's what he was going to say, but, you know, we'll worry about that later. So, I'm curious to see what the good doctor was talking about. In that, we have all these bestiums. These aren't all the colors of the Infinity Gauntlet, the Infinity Stones, is it? This might be Infinity Gauntlet stones. Not quite. Okay. Unless you count this white for, like, the yellow. Because there's a yellow and an orange. I mean, it would be a lot of fingers, it's true. But the Infinity Gauntlet has 1 per finger and then 1 in the middle of the wrist. Or, not in the middle, in the back of the hand. But that is true. Anyway, we have all those things equipped now. We are now a Pathfinder Alchemist. Gray. That's a really good base in the corner, too. That hurt my throat a little bit. Anyway, I'm gonna forget if I... It's probably theoretically powerful, I don't know. Oh. But I am... No, not sequential. Must use. Put that back on, put that back on. We'll get that one back. We don't, because we don't need the magnet or anything anymore, so we can get that back. It might be swapped out for other things in the future, but hey. Okay. Pop back out. Just save. Okay. Thank you guys for watching. I have to go and everything. it is that time. But yeah, thank you for watching. I hope you had the fun times, all that good stuff. Appreciate you being here. Have a great rest of your evening. Thank you for the insistence. I am indeed a good boy who needs to drink more water. Fill my cup and guzzle it. Anyway, yeah, everyone take care. Bye bye.